Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasana Gaur Bhaktivinoda Krishnaaya Vasudevaya Hare Paramatma Nityananda Krishnasaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Krishnaya Vasudevaya Hare Paramatma Krishnasaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Krishnaya Vasudevaya Hare Paramatma Krishnasaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Deva Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Tasmai Shri Gurave Namo Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna Krishna
Om
Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Hare Hare
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo
Hare
Namo Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Rama
Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Om
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya Namo Namo Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Om Namo Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Hare
Namo Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare
Namo
Rama Rama
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Hare
Bhagavate
Hare Rama
Vasudevaya
Rama
Namo Namo Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna Hare
Namo
Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna Krishna Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya
Rama
Namo
Rama
Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna Krishna
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo
Hare Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Namo Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna Krishna
Namo
Hare Hare
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Namo Bhagavate
Hare Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo
Hare
Namo
Rama
Namo Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Rama Hare Rama
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare
Namo
Hare Rama
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Rama
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo Namo Om Namo
Hare Krishna, Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna,
Namo.
Hare
Om Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo
Hare
Namo.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Hare
Namo
Hare
Krishna,
Namo.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Hare
Hare
Bhagavate
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Vasudevaya
Ram
Namo
Ram, Ram
Namo.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Om
Krishna
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Hare,
Hare
Namo.
Hare,
Om
Hare
Namo
Ram, Hare Ram,
Bhagavate
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Namo.
Hare
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Ram,
Namo.
Hare Ram,
Om
Ram
Namo
Ram, Hare Hare,
Bhagavate
Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo Namo.
Krishna Krishna,
Om
Hare
Namo
Hare, Hare
Bhagavate
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Vasudevaya
Ram,
Namo
Hare Hare,
Namo.
Hare
Om
Krishna, Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Bhagavate
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Vasudevaya Namo Namo.
Hare
Om
Ram,
Namo
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Bhagavate
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Om
Hare Hare,
Namo
Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo.
Krishna, Hare
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna Krishna,
Bhagavate
Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo.
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo. Om
Hare
Namo
Ram, Hare Ram,
Bhagavate
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo.
Krishna, Krishna
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Ram, Hare Ram,
Vasudevaya
Ram Ram,
Namo
Hare Hare,
Namo.
Hare Krishna,
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna,
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo
Hare, Hare
Namo.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Bhagavate
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna,
Namo Namo.
Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram, Hare
Namo
Ram,
Namo
Ram Ram,
Namo
Hare Hare,
Namo.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna,
Namo.
Hare Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo 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 Namo.
Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram,
Namo
Ram Ram,
Namo
Ram Hare
Namo
Hare, Hare
Bhagavate.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo
Hare Hare,
Namo
Hare
Namo
Ram, Ram Ram,
Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare, Hare
Namo.
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo Namo.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Namo
Hare, Hare
Bhagavate
Ram, Hare Ram,
Vasudevaya
Ram
Namo
Ram Hare Hare,
Namo.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Namo
Krishna, Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya Namo Namo.
Hare Ram,
Namo
Ram Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo Namo.
Hare Hare,
Namo
Ram Ram
Bhagavate
Ram Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Ram,
Namo
Ram
Namo
Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Hare, Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna, Hare
Namo
Hare,
Namo.
Krishna Krishna,
Namo
Hare Hare,
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna, Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna
Namo.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
It's
Ram,
the
Ram
truth
Ram,
and the
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Prabhu
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Nityananda.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Advaita
Krishna Krishna,
Gadadhara
Hare Hare,
Srivastava
Krishna
Hare
Guru
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Nityananda.
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram
Shri
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Dina
Hare
Vandana
Ram,
Vaspati.
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Supesha
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Gupta
Ram, Hare
Hare
Santa
Hare,
Radha
Hare
Krishna,
Santa
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Namaste
Krishna,
Kita
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Puranta
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Nagayandi.
Krishna Krishna,
Radhe
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Vrindavaneshwari Shri
Hare
Nami
Ram,
Shri
Hare
Devi.
Ram, Ram
Hare
Shri
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Guru
Hare,
Adi
Ram,
Hari
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Guna, Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo Paramatmane. Radha
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Sai
Hare
Govindaya
Hare
Namo
Ram,
Namo.
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram.
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram. Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare.
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram.
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram 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 Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama, Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Ram.
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Guna, Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
Nam Nam Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Prabhu Nityananda
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Vasari
Krishna
Govinda Krishna Vasudevaya Hare Paramatmane
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Govindaya Namo Namo Govindaya Namo
Krishna
Govindaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Vasudevaya
Hare
Hare Paramatmane Jai Jai
Krishna
Srinivasaya
Krishna Krishna
Govindaya Namo Namo
Hare Hare
Namo Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Om
Hare
Namo Vasudevaya Namo Namo
Hare Guna,
Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Hare
Namo
Rama,
Om Namo
Hare Guna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo
Krishna, Hare
Namo
Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Om Namo
Rama,
Vasudevaya Namo
Krishna
Hare
Namo
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Om Namo
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo Namo
Rama,
Om Namo
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo
Hare
Namo
Rama,
Om
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Guna, Hare Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Rama Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Hare Rama. Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Om Namo Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo.
Krishna
Om Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Ram Hare Ram
Vasudevaya
Ram
Namo
Hare
Namo.
Krishna
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo.
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo Namo Namo.
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Namo. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo 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 Namo. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Radhe
Namo Namo.
Krishna
Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namo. Vishnu Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Prabhu Radha Devaki Gaur Bhakta Gaur Bhakta Krishna Karuna Sindhu Tera Vantu Jagatpate Krishna Krishna Rupika Kanta
Krishna
Radha Kanta
Krishna
Namaste Bhakta Kanta
Hare Hare
Nagayanti Radhe Vrindavaneshwari
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Vrindavaneshwari
Krishna
Radhe Sute Devi
Hare
Navami Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
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 Ram. Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Ram Ram. Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Ram.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Ram Hare Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram Ram.
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Nityananda Krishna Ram Hare Japa Krishna Hare Vasudevaya Namo
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram, Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar
Hare
Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
जय श्री
Hare
कृष्ण चैतन्य
Krishna,
प्रभु
Krishna Krishna,
नित्यानंद श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Hare,
गदाधर
Hare
श्रीवासादि गौर
Ram,
भक्त
Ram
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे
Hare Ram,
राम राम
Ram Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna, Krishna
राम
Krishna,
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna, Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Hare Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna, Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna, Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम राम
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare
राम राम
Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
Krishna
राम
Hare
Krishna
राम
Hare
Ram,
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Krishna
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
राम
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. So we'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. Thank you for joining. 7 o'clock. Hiranyakashipu, the king of demons. Let's read what he's saying, or Yamraj is saying. This verse is Bhutani taster nityoni karmabhir bhavanti kale na bhavanti sarvashah na tatra hatma prakritavapi sthitas tasya guner anyatamo hi badhyate. Every conditioned soul, this is a different type of body according to his work, and when the engagement is finished, the body is finished. Although the spirit soul is situated in subtle and gross material bodies in different forms of life, he is not bound by them, for he is always understood to be completely different from the manifested body. Okay. Here it is very plainly explained that God is not responsible for the living entities accepting different types of bodies. One has to accept the body according to the laws of nature and one's own karma. Therefore, the Vedic injunction is that a person engaged in material activities should be given directions by which he can intelligently apply his activities to the service of the Lord, to become free from the material bondage of repeated birth and death. Swakarmana tam abhyarchya siddhim vindati manava. The Lord is always ready to give directions. Indeed, his directions are elaborately given in Bhagavad Gita. If we take advantage of these directions, then in spite of our being conditioned by the laws of material nature, we shall become free. To attain our original constitutional position, Mame Vaya Prapadyante Mayamitam Taranti. We should have firm faith that the Lord is supreme and that if we surrender to him, he will take charge of us and indicate how we can get out of material life and return home back to Godhead. Without such surrender, one is obliged to accept a certain type of body according to his karma, sometimes as an animal, sometimes a demigod, and so on. Although the body is obtained and lost in due course of time, the spirit soul does not actually mix with the body, but is subjugated by the particular modes of nature with which he is sinfully associated. Spiritual education changes one's consciousness so that one simply carries out the orders of the Supreme Lord and becomes free from the influence of the modes of material nature. Prabhupada is saying Krishna is not responsible. Of course, he gives the body, but he is not responsible for our taking different types of bodies. We are responsible. So karma, because of our own karma, we are responsible. And Krishna is always ready to give us directions how to get out. It's given in Bhagavad Gita, and if we follow that, then we'll get out of the engagement of the body. So ultimately, what the whole thing is about, connecting with Krishna in devotion. The whole thing is about bhakti. So how we can again love Krishna. That's the whole, again, take shelter of Krishna. So that's the whole thing. Taking shelter of Krishna means taking his guidance on how we should conduct our life. And if we do that, Prabhupada says, we'll return home back to Godhead. And spirit soul is different from the body. It does not mix with the body. But because of the modes of nature, he identifies and is subjugated by the modes of material nature. So by spiritual education is very important, because education tells us. So education. ISKCON is giving spiritual education. Sometimes it is not, some people don't understand this importance of spiritual education. So not only education, a practical engagement in devotional service also. How to engage in devotional service. And so in that way, we can get out of the influence of the modes of material nature. Okay, so any comments on this verse? It's a simple, basic philosophy of Krishna consciousness. Yeah. So we have to love Krishna. That's the main thing. Love Krishna. I am Krishna's. I belong to Krishna. So, and Krishna will take care of us. If we take his shelter, he'll take care of us. Otherwise, he takes care of us, but according to our karma, things happen in our life, and okay, without
We'll say
Krishna,
according to our karma and according to our desires also. We get bodies.
yeah, yeah. Generally, desires result in karma, and then you have your karma, and then you get reactions, and then you may have more desires, so that will take you to do more karma. So, karma means activities, right? So, desires, to our desires. Karma is used in two ways. Karma is your previous sins, previous reactions from your past actions. And karma is also the present activities you are doing. So, yes, so desire and karma. Okay, so it's the same message.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, like desires bring karma, but then why like thoughts don't bring karma? Like only desires bring karma. And what is the? I
I
mean,
mean,
is it because of the source of origination of thought and
no,
desire are different, or?
I mean, desires are there, but if you don't act on those desires, then it will not. You can, so when desire becomes strong, then you act on it, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, so desires, thoughts, they can come, but if it becomes very strong, then you act on that. So, like that. Advertising, we say, you see the repeated advertisement, then your desire becomes stronger to buy that product. Stronger, 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 stronger. And then one day you go and say, okay, now I'll get this. So, otherwise, you can see the advertisement and you can say, yeah, but I don't need it. I don't want it. So you may not go to the shop and buy. You may get some desire, but yeah, what is it?
Okay, so I mean, I can conclude that desires or thoughts, like they, if we don't act on the action, is the key where it generates the karma. Like if we just ignore it, like once desired but nothing acted upon, then it will result
Yeah,
into
you
karma.
let it pass. What is that verse in the Bhagavad Gita? Krishna says,
Right.
huh? No, that how desires are coming into the consciousness.
Apuryamanam. Achula pratishtha.
Apuryamanam.
Chala pratishtham.
Samudramapah pravashanti yadvat tadvat kamyam pravashanti sarve sar shantim apnoti nakam kami. That is there, but I was also thinking that at the moment of death, yam yam vapi smaran bhavam, wherever our mind is. So it's not okay to have desires and not just be acting on them. We should not be contemplating on them because that will lead us to our next body. Because having it in the mind is also faulty.
Yeah, you let it pass. That means
Not
you're not,
contemplate on
yeah, then
them.
you're not contemplating on it. Yeah, because of your past conditioning, some desires are coming. Like even Yamunacharya says, yes, I'm getting thoughts of sense gratification. But, you know, I don't, because I got higher taste, I don't consider it very significant. Yeah, when you become purified, then you will not even get the thoughts, right? Because you don't even, like how many of us who have been eating meat previously, I mean, I don't know, I'm not, but I'm just saying, then you don't, after you become Krishna conscious, you don't get thoughts of eating meat. Why? Because you don't even think about it, because your taste changed. So, yeah. But even if you get, let's say, because of past conditioning, then you just let it pass. I mean, or you just think this is very bad, it's very insignificant and not good for me, and I don't feel pleasure in fulfilling that desire. So that is also there. That's very advanced stage, right? I mean, you let it pass is also an advanced stage, right? Because generally desires come with a force, and we usually act on it, but you let it pass. The good dog, bad dog, all these things we have heard, right? We have a good dog, we have a bad dog, both are barking. The dog you feed, is that the dog going to get stronger? So bad desires are coming. So you don't feed the desires. Okay, it's desire, okay. So what? It's there. It's not me. Okay, so like that you have to see differently from your desires. Every desire is not my desire, it's my conditioned. It's not the soul's desire, pure in the pure state, of course. That okay, so like that we can.
And Prabhuji, it's different in Kali Yuga, right? I mean, earlier in earlier yugas, even evil thoughts brought karmic reactions, right? Only in Kali Yuga, it's the actions and the speech, I guess. Like if you talk, say something, and that generates negative karma.
Correct.
Mm.
But the karma starts from a thought, and then if you contemplate on the thought, then it will lead to the action. Dhyato vishyan pumsa sangastir supajayate. That verse Krishna says, when contemplating on the objects of senses, we'll develop attachment from them. Attachment, we will have lust and then further actions.
Right.
So instead of
Yeah, it can
contemplating,
lead to sinful actions for
yeah,
sure if not controlled.
yeah. So you should contemplate on Krishna. That will give better. Because we have to contemplate on something. So they say like that, right? If you don't serve Krishna, or if you don't serve Krishna, you have to serve Maya. So we have to think of something. We cannot be thoughtless. Okay, then man mana bhava mad bhakto. Remember Krishna, Krishna's teachings, Krishna's form, Krishna's qualities, Krishna's pastimes, the holy name, like that. So if you keep it vacuum, then other thoughts will come. So fill your mind with Krishna thoughts. Okay. Like Dravida Prabhu was saying, no gaps, no gaps means always something about Krishna. Okay. Prabhupada said like in the morning to night we have all in the temple those who live one after another something for Krishna. Chanting, then maybe cooking, then going out, Harinam, like those who used to live, distributing books, then come back, Krishna book, Bhagavad Gita, then Manglarti. So all the time occupied here with Krishna activities. So of course you may say, well, how will I support my family? And so yeah, because we are living outside. So yeah, job also. You have to remember I'm doing for Krishna. This is Krishna. For Krishna, I'm supporting a household for Krishna. So my children are Krishna's children. Like we have all discussed all this before, so you know it all. Idam shariram purushasya mohajam yatha prithak bhautikam yate griham yatha audakai parthiva tejase janaha kale na jato vikrito vinashyati. I didn't understand a single thing reading this verse. Idam shariram purushasya mohajam. Mohajam is illusion, illusion born of Mohajam born of ignorance. Purushasya conditioned soul. Idam this body. Yatha prithak. Prithak is separate, just as separate bhautikam yate griham. Material griham house. Yatha audika. Yatha is coming twice. Yatha audika parthiva. Parthiva is earth. Tejase with fire. Janaha, the conditioned soul. Kalena, in due course of time. Jato, born. Vikrita, transformed. Vinashyati is vanquished. Prabhupada is so amazing. Each word he has translated. Okay. Just as a householder, although different from the identity of his house, thinks his house to be identical with him, so the conditioned soul due to ignorance accepts the body to be himself. although the body is actually different from the soul. This body is obtained through a combination of portions of earth, water, and fire. And when the earth, water, and fire are transformed in the course of time, the body is vanquished. The soul has nothing to do with this creation and dissolution of the body. So we don't need a body to exist. We can exist without a body. But Prabhupada the translation says, yeah, we are identifying with, this is my house. Something happens in my house, I get affected because it's my house. Before you bought the house, you were not affected. But now, you're living in that house, so it's yours. So similarly, we are different from the body. I have nothing to do with this body. But I'm identifying with this body, which is made up of combination of earth, water, and fire. Okay. And when we die, the earth element mixes with earth, water elements mixes with water element. Okay. We transmigrate from one body to another in bodies that are products of our illusion. But as spirit souls, we always exist separately from material conditional life. The example given here is that a house or car is always different from its owner. But because of attachment, the conditioned soul thinks it to be identical with him. So all the verses are about this body and soul. A car or a house is actually made of material elements. As long as the material elements combine together properly, the car or house exists. And when they are disassembled, the house or the car is disassembled. The spirit soul, however, always remains as is. Na hanyate hanyamane sharire. When the body is destroyed, the soul is not destroyed. Okay, this is straightforward. Anything you want to say?
To say asango hi par ayam purusha, right?
Yeah. We are kind of separate. That phrase is used. Asanga. Let's see how Prabhupada explains it. Asango hi ayam purusha. The spirit soul has no connection with the changes of the material body, but because we identify, I am old now, I am this, I am that. The body undergoes 6 changes, but the soul undergoes no such changes. So this meaning of asango has no connection with changes of material body. That is what. Okay. So this is the okay, next verse. Yatha nalo darushu bhinnayate yatha nilo deha gata pritak stitaha yatha nabha sarva gatam na sajjate तथा पुमान सर्व गुणाश्रया परः yatha just as it is saying yatha anala is fire, darushu in the wood, fire is in a separate, yatha anila is air, dehagata prithak stitaha, air within the body is separate, yatha nabha sarvagatam na sajjate. So it is saying the sky does not mix with the air like that. Tatha puman sarva gunashaya paraha. In the same way, yatha tatha. Similarly, the living entity, although under the shelter of the modes of material nature, is transcendental to material contamination. So let's see. As fire, although situated in wood, is perceived to be different from the wood. As air, although situated within the mouth and nostrils, is perceived to be separate. And as the sky, although all-pervading, never mixes with anything. So the living entity, although now encaged within the material body, of which it is the source, is separate from it. Okay, so same concept. Soul is separate from the body. In the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Personality of Godhead has explained that the material energy and spiritual energy both emanate from Him. So the material energy is described as Bhinna, me Bhinna Prakriti Ashtadha. The 8 separated energies of the Lord. But although the 8 gross and subtle material energies, namely earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, and false ego, are stated to be Bhinna. Bhin means separate. Abhinna means same, not separate. So they are stated to be Bhinna. So Krishna is saying, this is my separated energy. Earth, water, fire, air, ether. Although it is coming from him, but it is kind of separated. It's separate from the Lord. Actually, they are not. As fire appears separate from wood, and as the air flowing through the nostrils and mouth of the body appears separate from the body, so the Paramatma, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, appears separate from the living being, but is separate from the living being, but is actually separate and not separate simultaneously. So this is the philosophy of Achintya Bheda Bhed Tattva, propounded by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. According to the reactions of karma, the living being appears separate from the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but actually is very intimately related with the Lord. Consequently, even though we now seem neglected by the Lord, He is actually always alert to our activities. Under all circumstances, therefore, we should simply depend on the supremacy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead and thus revive our intimate relationship with Him. We must depend upon the authority and control of the Supreme Personality. Okay, so we have to depend on Krishna. I mean, everybody is dependent on Krishna, even those who are thinking they are independent. They are also dependent, because without Krishna, you cannot fulfill your desires. So everything, we may think like that, I'm independent, but we are actually dependent. So better to acknowledge our dependence instead of saying that I'm independent and actually remaining dependent. We should acknowledge, yes, I am depending on Krishna, because nothing can exist. Okay, so any comments on this verse? Okay. So depend on Krishna means, what does it mean to depend on Krishna? What is the meaning of to depend on Krishna?
Krishna is the only shelter. Any protection, our maintenance will come from Krishna.
Yeah, Krishna is providing for us. Like a child depends on the father. So dependence, right? In our taxes, we say how many dependents you have. Yeah, so like that, child depends on the parents for his sustenance. So depending means, whenever he has any needs, he goes to the parents. He's depending. He feels protection. So like that, we have to depend. We have to
A full surrender, like full self surrender, like offering your body, mind, and soul to His service.
that Krishna will provide. Yes, and like child thinks that my father will take care of me. My father is providing for me. So he has difficulty, he goes to his parents. So we are in difficulty in this material world. So we go to Krishna for shelter. Krishna, please give me shelter. I have come to you. Please give me shelter. Yesterday we were reading this verse. Kama adinam katina katita palita durnideshas. The verse is saying that, I have been serving bad masters for so long. Now I have come to you, Krishna. Right? That's verse is there. Let's read the verse. Somebody like to read the verse?
I can read.
And then the translation. After this translation. कामादीनां कटिना कटिधा पालिता दुर्निदेशास्तेषां जातमयिना करुणा नात्रपा नोपशन्ति उत्सृज्येतान् अथ यदुपते साम्प्रतं लब्धबुद्धिस्त्वाम् आयतः शरणम् अभयं मां नियुक्त्यवात्मदास्ये. O my Lord, there is no limit to the unwanted orders of lusty desires. Although I have rendered these desires so much service, they have not shown any mercy to me. I have not been ashamed to serve them, nor have I even desired to give them up. O my Lord, O head of the Yadu dynasty, recently, however, my intelligence has been awakened, and now I am giving them up. Due to transcendental intelligence, I now refuse to obey the unwanted orders of these desires, and I now come to you to surrender myself at your fearless lotus feet. Kindly engage me in your personal service and save me. So our senses are bad masters. However much we work hard for them to satisfy them, they will never be satisfied, like a bad boss in the office. Like it makes you really work hard and he does not give you a salary and he's always asking for more and more. And these are the senses. You keep supplying them a sense gratification, the fire, like it's like the ghee in the fire will blaze more and you will remain dissatisfied. So he's saying, I'm giving up these bad masters and I want to accept you, Krishna, as my master, as my boss. And I want to serve you. You are the best master. Even if we serve you little, you give back so much. And you are always satisfied when we offer you services. So I want to serve you, Krishna.
Yeah, to fulfill all these desires, we have to work very, very hard, right? I mean, all the desires are coming in our consciousness, right? You have to work very hard if you have desires, right? Now, I want this, I want that, then want a big house, then to pay the mortgage, you work very hard. And there are so many other desires that come. After you get that, then so many other desires come. Then you have to keep working very, very hard to fulfill those desires. So we want peace and happiness, right? But this is hard work, right? You have to work very hard. Of course, you may say if you do it in Krishna conscious way, it's a burden of love, but still you have to work very hard. So then it's okay if you don't do it in Krishna's service, but otherwise you have to work very hard. Like those who have children, they have to work very hard. It's not easy. But because they are raising their children in Krishna consciousness, so it's okay. So it's service. But yeah, that's why after one or two children, people say, no, I don't want anymore. Because I know what it takes to. So you have desire to raise a child, but then you have to work very, very hard. To like at night time, you have to get up and so many things, crying, and you have to go to doctor. The child is sick, and give them education. You have to work very hard, right? You have to save money for college, and then so I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having children, but I'm just saying that anything you want to, like, if you want to, what is that? If you want to play,
You have to pay.
you have to pay. Mahatma has written an article. Yeah, so you want something, but simultaneously we also want peace and happiness. We want. So then we have to, if you want to not work very hard and be peaceful and chant Hare Krishna, and of course it doesn't matter whether you're doing hard work. Main thing is you have to be Krishna conscious. Even if you're doing hard work, you can be Krishna conscious. Like Arjuna was doing so much hard work in Kurukshetra battle to kill everybody, but it's Krishna conscious. So depending on your nature, you have to see how it is. And but the desires are coming one after another. So, and they will tell, now you get this, now you have this, now you get this. And if you don't have enough money, then you have to work very hard to earn the money to establish a nice situation in this world. So that is now this devotee is saying this. I think it's from Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. So he is saying that now I was engaged in the service of all these desires, but now I want to change my service. I don't want their service. I want your service, Krishna. So I will work for you. I will work for you. Means I will do service to you, chanting, hearing, 9 processes of devotional service, sharing Krishna consciousness with others like that. Okay. And then, so how will I get maintenance? Because if I work for you, then Krishna says, I will provide, don't worry. If you work for me, I will not. Ananyas Chintayanto Mam. So we can take examples of devotees who are not working at a job, but they are in the temple, but they are getting their prasadam, their place to stay. So, and outside also, I mean, it doesn't mean if you're in temple only that you are fully Krishna conscious. Outside also you can be, and Krishna is providing the house and the everything, car and everything. So, but we have to use everything in Krishna's service. That is what it is. So desires make you work very, very hard. And more intense those material desires than the like. If you want to watch the football game and you don't get a ticket, you have to try very hard to get a ticket. Where will I get the ticket? But if you don't have the desire to watch the football, to be a spectator in the stadium, then you don't you don't have to work very hard. So the desires make us work very hard. So, and desire we can change. We can give up our desires if you want. Like the holding the tree, example is there, right? You can leave the tree. You can give up the desire if you want. Sometimes it's difficult to give up the desire because the desires are very deep rooted. It's very difficult. But that's where we take shelter of Krishna and pray to Krishna and engage in Krishna's service. Then the desires will change. As Prabhupada said before, right here, he said, spiritual education changes one's consciousness so that one simply carries out the order of the Supreme Lord. Instead of carrying out the orders of those desires, by education, by hearing, our consciousness will change. So we now carry out the order of Supreme Lord instead of carrying out the order of the material desires. So it can happen. Okay.
Like we say, Krishna Bhakta Nishkam Ateva Shanta Bhukti Mukti Siddhi Kami Sakali Ashanta. Nice. Always ashant.
Because we are always agitated because of these desires. We are always agitated.
As opposed to Brahma Bhuta Prasannatma Na Shochati Na Kankshati. No hankering, no lamentation, and always joyful. Brahma Bhuta.
Blessed are those who have peace and happiness. Who has written this on their WhatsApp? Blessed are those who are peaceful and happy. I saw it on somebody's, I think it was on Juhi's WhatsApp.
Sorry, Prabhuji, did you say something?
Yeah.
I missed. What was it?
No. I was saying that on your WhatsApp it says, blessed are those who are pleasant, happy and peaceful.
Yeah. That is very true.
So we were discussing about how to become happy and peaceful. If you didn't
I heard from Radhika Mataji, right? Brahma Bhuta Prasannatma. It's the same, right?
Yeah, so less material desires, we are more peaceful and happy. Bhukti Mukti Siddhi Kami Sakala Shanta Krishna Bhakta Nishkama. because ultimately all we want to become happy. So these material desires make us work hard for happiness. But spiritual life, you don't have to work very hard. You can sit down, chant Hare Krishna. You can do some service for Krishna. It's easy. You don't have to worry about the job and the business and so many big things. Now technology is changing. Now I have to upgrade myself. This will never change. Bhagavad Gita will never change. The Maha Mantra will never change. And all these things will stay the same. Otherwise, you have to constantly, depending on the thing, we have to constantly be in anxiety. My job will stay, not stay, like all this. So, anyhow.
No, I just wanted to paste one picture of a cartoon. You can see. It says, Maya ka das sada udas, Shyam ka das sada bindas. बनोगे शाम के दास तो रहोगे बिंदास.
Maya ka das sada udas, Shyam ka das sada bindas. Nice. Bindas means carefree.
Shows a person who's sleeping on the bed and is crying and sleeping. The other person is joyfully sleeping peacefully. Sleeping peacefully.
Nice. This is nice. Maya ka das sada udas. Yeah, always unhappy. Sham ka das sada bindas. Okay. बनोगे शाम के दास तो रहोगे बिंदास. Okay, so next. Yamraj is speaking now. Suyagno nanvayam shete mudayam anushocata yah shrotayo nuvakteha sanadrishyate karhichit. Suyagna is the king. Nanu ayam shete. Indeed, Nanu ayam this. Shete lies. Mudayam, O foolish people. So Yamaraj has come as a little boy and he's telling all the wives who are lamenting, O foolish people. Yam, for whom anusochatha. Shok is like lamentation. You are crying for. Yaha hi, yaha shrota. The hearer, yaha he who anuvakta, the hearer and speaker, sanadrishyate karhichit. Not drishyate is visible, karhichit at any time. Okay, Yamraj continued, O lamenters, you are all fools. I mean, generally you don't say like that when somebody is crying, somebody has passed away, you don't chastise them. Right? You go to some funerals where people are crying and you are all fools. Then people may not like it. Yamraj is a little boy, so he's speaking. O lamenters, you are all fools. The person named Suyagna, for whom you lament, is still lying before you and has not gone anywhere. He has gone, the soul is gone. The real Suyagna has gone. Then what is the cause for your lamentation? Previously he heard you and replied to you, but now not finding him you are lamenting. This is contradictory behavior, for you have never actually seen the person within the body who heard you and replied. There is no need for your lamentation. For the body, you have always seen is lying here. Yeah, so the person we never see the soul, right? Of course, the soul cannot be seen. So he's saying, yeah, the real Suyagna you have not seen. Yeah, okay. The instruction by Yamaraj in the form of a boy is understandable, even for a common man. A common man who considers the body is the self, is certainly comparable to an animal. Yeah. So I was thinking about this Maya Kadas, we want quality life. We don't want, everybody wants life, but we want quality life. Life full of happiness and free from anxiety. Right? That is what actually we want. We just don't want to exist. We want to live. Right? There's a lecture. Exist means you are just existing somehow and with all the anxieties. You want to live a life full of happiness and free from anxiety, quality life. That's called quality life. So that quality life is possible when we become joyful in Krishna consciousness and we become happy in devotional service. Otherwise, we'll always be living a life of anxiety and burden and like that. So we have to become joyful. I mean, it's not in our hands to become joyful. When anarthas will go away by devotional service and Krishna will give us the taste. When we serve Krishna selflessly, then Krishna, by His mercy, He gives us taste for Him, for holy name, for everything, devotional service. So selfless, when we try to please Krishna, then Krishna will try to please us by giving us the taste. So we will become very happy. Okay, a common man who considers the body. Yeah, go ahead. Amy.
Yes, Prabhu. I'm reading between the lines a little bit, not from the purport, but from the translation. And I'm wondering if, when people who we've had in our lives,
Yeah.
like my grandmother, um, her body is gone, but um, all of the good things, like she was very compassionate. She had a lot of faith. She was a very spiritual person. All of those things.
Yeah.
That is the way that we really see the soul. We can't see the soul physically, but I feel like we can see the soul through that person's actions and how they lived their life and the contributions that they made.
Yes.
And it's that
We miss.
It's that we miss. And sometimes people pass away and everyone's crying at a funeral and you haven't even talked to that person in a year. Like you didn't appreciate them or really have a strong connection to them when they were alive, but now they're gone and you're sad. And that's just another example of the material nature and the material life that, so I don't know. Those are the two things that came to mind looking at this
Yeah,
translation.
we miss the person. Yeah, because I mean the body is there, but the person was the soul, which was acting through the body, right? So his desires, his qualities, everything was like his actions was showing that. Yeah, and the body is lifeless now. The body is not going to do anything. The soul is gone. So we say he passed away, right? So the soul is gone. So that is, yeah. So we miss, especially somebody has been very kind to us and cared for us, like our parents, for instance, right? Somebody who has raised us. So we miss that person, yeah, and like that. Yeah, and then somebody gave us spiritual knowledge, like when Prabhupada passed away, and all the devotees were crying. So somebody who touched your heart, like every day, so many people are dying all over the world, but because we don't know them really. I mean, we can feel some sympathy, but we don't know really. We don't feel the same way with the person with whom we had interaction and exchange. That is, yeah, that's there. So there are 8 billion people on this planet, and we don't come in contact. We just come in contact with some of the people. So, and that also some become very, like on a very frequent basis, and some we are just once in a while we meet them. So there, yeah, we were reading Bhakti Tirth Maharaj's book. He was saying, yeah, his mother was used to say, what did she say? Give me the flowers while I
Give
can
me flowers.
while I
See
can
them.
still see it. Yeah, give me the flowers while I can still see it. So if you want to do some appreciation, let's do it while the person is alive. Afterwards, generally people do, but we don't appreciate while the person is living. Afterwards, you right. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So
The devotees do such a good job of this, of glorifying one another
yeah.
consistently.
Hmm. So that's, yeah, devotees are different. I'm just saying generally sometimes we may, like, if you want to tell sorry to somebody for, but it's too late now once the person passes. So if we did something bad, so let's do it right now and not wait, because who is going to live how long we don't know. So if you want to express some gratitude to somebody, let's do it now. Okay. Yeah, so he's saying, in this instruction by Yamaraj in the form of a boy is understandable even for a common man. A common man who considers the body the self is certainly comparable to an animal. Yasyatma buddhi kuna petri dhatu ke sa eva gokhara. That verse is there. That one who identifies with this body, which is made up of three elements, kapha, pitta, vayu, bile, mucus, and air, like that, and who considers the extensions of his body as his own, who considers the place of his birth as worshipable, and who goes to a place of pilgrimage simply to take a bath in the river, but not hear from the holy people residing there, then he is considered like a cow or ass. So, Shastra is saying like that. So this verse is saying like that. So, but even a common man can understand that after death a person is gone. Although the body is still there, dead man's relatives lament that the person has gone away, for a common man sees the body but cannot see the soul. As described in Bhagavad Gita, Dehino asmin yatha dehe, but the soul, the proprietor of the body, is within. After death, when the breath within the nostrils has stopped, one can understand that the person within the body who was hearing and replying has now gone. So they say, like, right, when a man dies and his eyes are open, then there is the light is going, he is looking at an object, but the observer is not there. The observer, I mean the retina, there is a image on the retina, but there is nobody to observe that image and feel emotions. So that observer is the soul who is hearing and replying and experiencing emotion. Thus, even a common man coming to his senses can know that the real person who was within the body was hearing and replying was never seen. For that which was never seen, what is the need of lamentation? But as you were saying, yeah, we experience that person through the actions and like that. Okay. So every soul in different bodies, we act differently, right? There are different qualities. Because the soul is covered by the subtle body. It it comes into a gross body, and then based on its past mind that it has cultivated, there are certain qualities that person has, a nature of that person, and then he acts in this world. So, so somebody may have like certain qualities, somebody may have some other qualities. Everybody has certain nature, and that nature has come because of the activities they have done. They have acquired a nature, the conditioning that is there. So we say, oh, this person is like an animal, right? Or he's very saintly. He has an attitude. So there is all different kinds of personalities. Um, there's yeah, so different kinds of personality. Everybody has a personality about. So that is all coming from our past life and the things we have done and desired and the way we have acted has produced a certain kind of mentality. And with that we come in this body and we act in that way. Okay, so we can purify that consciousness by chanting Hare Krishna. Okay, so it's, you can read one more verse. Na Shrota Nanu. Anything else on this verse? Anybody like to say? Okay. Na Shrota
Yeah,
Nanu.
Prabhuji, so we are trying to purify our consciousness through chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra, but the objective is not to purify, right? The objective is to give pleasure to Krishna through chanting service, right?
Yeah, so that will purify. The purified consciousness means to again connect with Krishna, to make it free from lust, anger, greed, pride, envy, illusion. So all these are there in our heart. Anartha nivritti means to purify our consciousness. Pure consciousness means Krishna consciousness. In our pure state of consciousness, we are Krishna conscious. But because of these foreign particles in our consciousness, that consciousness is subdued. God consciousness is subdued. That's how it is mentioned. All the good qualities are there in the soul, but because of the pollution, because of all these other qualities, it has become polluted. So, if you remove the impurities, then you get again pure consciousness, and pure consciousness means you are again attracted to Krishna. That's pure consciousness. Like we say, right, the rust of lust. So if it is rusty, then it is not attracted. The iron is not attracted to the magnet because there is some. But if you remove the rust, then so they say love for Krishna is in our heart already. But because our heart has all the impurities, that love is not very strong. So if you remove the impurities, then that love will again for God, again Krishna, that love will manifest. So it is simultaneous. And how do we purify? By coming in contact with the Supreme Pure, Krishna. We say this verse, Om apavitra pavitro va sarvavastam gato piva yasmaret pundarikaksham sabhaya abhyantara suci. If you are purified or not purified, but if you come in contact, if you remember Krishna, the lotus-eyed Lord, then you will become purified, both internally. So we need a process to purify, right? So that process is to come in contact with Krishna.
Also, this verse is a Nitya Siddha Krishna Prem Sadhika Bunoy Shravanadi Shuddha Chitti Kare Uday. Shravanadi, hearing and chanting, is the process by which natural love will again awaken, although it's already there, you know.
Yeah, the more we come in contact with Krishna, the more we become purified. Because Krishna is all pure. And with devotees who are pure, like we come in bad association, we get contaminated. So in the same way, if we come in pure association, we become purified. Yeah. And purified consciousness means God consciousness. Okay.
So we were discussing more. You can continue.
No.
No, I was just saying there is lamentation, so I pasted a verse from the Ramananda Rai and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Samvad, where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is asking of all kinds of distress, what is the most painful? And Ramananda Rai is saying, apart from separation from the devotee of Krishna, I know of no unbearable unhappiness. So we feel separation from devotees when devotees pass away. Because, I mean, Jaya Nilo Prema Dhana Karuna Prachur, that Narottam Das Thakur song, he's saying, I want to smash my head against the rock, enter into fire. Where are all these devotees gone?
Yeah,
So that's a good link.
Yeah, the devotee association is, we cannot become Krishna conscious without devotee association. So we need association of devotees. Alone it's not possible in Kali Yuga. So they are helping us. And yeah, so devotee care is also there. Okay, so many things. Yeah, so that's okay. So one more verse. Na Shrota Nanu Vaktayam Mukhopi Yatra Mahanasu Yastvihindriyavan Atma Sachanya Prana Dehayo. In the body, the most important substance is the life air. But that also is neither the listener nor the speaker. Beyond even the life where the soul also can do nothing. For the super soul is actually the director in cooperation with the individual soul. The super soul conducting the activities of the body is different from the body and living force. So we cannot do anything without the super soul, without Krishna's giving us the empowerment and the abilities. So that is what it's saying. Um, so, so there is the super soul and soul. The Supreme Personality of Godhead distinctly says in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvasya chaham hridhi sannivishto matasmriti jnana. I am seated in everyone's heart, and from me comes remembrance, knowledge, and forgetfulness. Forgetfulness, Krishna gives. So we say we forget God. If we want, Krishna will give us forgetfulness. We also forget our material desires. If Krishna wants us to give that forgetfulness, we can forget. Krishna is there. Forgetfulness is also good because we forgot our past life and all the things we did in our past life and the life before that, without which it would be impossible to, without that forgetfulness, it would be impossible to live this life with all the trauma and everything. So everything Krishna is facilitating. As you want, Krishna is facilitating. Uh, if you want to remember Krishna, then he gives the remembrance. He gives the knowledge on how you can come to him. So everything Krishna is facilitating based on our desires. Although the Atma or soul is present in every material body, Dehinosmin Yatha Dehe, he is not actually the chief person acting through the senses, mind, and so on. The soul can merely act in cooperation with the super soul because it is the super soul who gives him directions to act or not to act. Matasmritir Jnanam Apovanamcha. One cannot act without his sanction, for the super soul is Upadrashta and Anumanta. So Krishna also protects. When we want to act in a wrong way, then Krishna will not allow sanction, then we can't act in a wrong way. So in that way he protects. Or sometimes if we still want to act, then Krishna says, okay, act. So that we learn some lessons. So one cannot act without his sanction. For the super soul is Upadrashta and Anumanta, the witness and the sanctioner. He is supervising all our activities, he is observing all our activities, and he is also sanctioning. One who studies carefully under the direction of a bona fide spiritual master can understand the real knowledge that the Supreme Personality of Godhead is actually the conductor of all activities of the individual soul and the controller of their results as well. But then we should not be responsible because super soul is sanctioning. No, because we are desiring, so we are responsible. That's why karma comes into play. Otherwise, if everything is done by the super soul, then I am not liable for any reactions. I am not subject. Although the individual soul possesses the indriyas or senses, is not actually the proprietor. For the proprietor is the super soul. So we are living in this body, but we are not the actual proprietor because, yeah, I mean, we are living in a rented house, so for it's not ours, but we are living in it for some time. Consequently, the super soul is called Rishikesh, and the individual soul is advised by the direction of the super soul to surrender to him and thus be happy. So the body belongs to Krishna, so I should use my body for in the service of Krishna. Because all the elements of the body, Krishna says they all came from me. Earth, water, fire, air, ether, of which our body is made, is coming from Krishna. So thus he can become immortal. Sarva dharman paritijya mamekam sharanam vraja. Thus he can become immortal and be transferred to the spiritual kingdom if he surrender to Krishna, where he will achieve the highest success of an eternal blissful life of knowledge. So we don't know, there is another world. So that is the duty of the spiritual master, to tell us, that to give us a clue of the other world, where now we may not believe it because we are living in this world, but there is a different world where there is life, eternal life, and full of happiness. So, so yeah, we can go there and we'll never die again. In conclusion, the individual soul is different from the body. Sometimes we may think, yeah, who knows such a world exists? Because we are living in this world for so many lifetimes. So we have been accustomed to living here in this world. But the desire is there, right? Us, that we want to be always happy, and we don't want any obstacle to our happiness in the form of disease and things like that. So, but it's not possible in this world. So there must be a world like that where we can live. So, or sometimes they say because we came from that world, so we have that desire to live like that. So whatever it is, but everybody wants to live happily ever after. So that is possible in the spiritual world. That's what Prabhupada is saying here. In conclusion, the individual soul is different from. Sometimes people say, unless I experience misery, I cannot really experience happiness. Yeah, that is in this world. If you have COVID and if you become free from COVID, you become so happy. Oh, I got a disease, I became free. But that is relative happiness. It is not absolute happiness. It's happiness because your misery has gone down. So now you are happy. Absence of misery is considered happiness. And also, if it was true that you need to experience misery to get happiness, then let me hit you with a hammer on the head, and then you get a bump, right? If you hit very hard, and then when your bump goes down, then you will feel happy. Will you agree? Okay, I want happiness, but I have to experience misery, so let me hit you with a hammer on the head. And then when you will be relieved of that, swelling on your head, then you'll feel very happy. So that's not the happiness we want. So sometimes people say like that, oh, there has to be misery to experience happiness. So, like we have to work 5 days hard to experience 2 days off on the weekend. We feel so happy on the weekend. But because now we don't have to go to job and like that, so it's happy time. Saturday night or like that, we can enjoy, and then Monday comes back, and again back in the so like that it's going on. You have to work so many years before you can retire. So it's like that. In conclusion, the individual soul is different from the body, senses, living force, and the airs within the body, and above him is the super soul, who gives the individual soul all facilities. The individual soul who renders everything to the super soul lives very happily within the body. Okay, so we can be happy in Krishna consciousness in this world also. Okay, so any comments on this verse? You would like to say anything? Otherwise, we'll stop here. It's 8 o'clock, and then we'll read our Bhagavatam verses. So we were reading about the pastime of Dhenukasur. 10th canto. Okay, where is the chapter? Killing of Dhenuka. Okay, so we read 5 verses. So somebody like to read verse number 6. You can read 5 verses. No takers. Okay, then I'll read.
I can start.
Okay.
I can read, Prabhu.
Okay. So maybe one of you can read first and then second one.
Yeah, go ahead, Mataji.
O original personality, these bees must all be great sages and most elevated devotees of yours, for they are worshipping you by following you along the path and chanting your glories, which are themselves a holy place for the entire world. Though you have disguised yourself within this forest, O sinless one, they refuse to abandon you, their worshipable Lord. So okay, Krishna is speaking, right?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
referring to Balram, I think. No, he's.
Balram, yeah, because they're touching the feet of the Lord. Okay. Now is glorifying the bees, yeah, like the sages, and they were just chanting and glorifying. So this Dhenukasur is killed by the Balram, right? He's a spiritual master. And I think Dhenukasur is represent a spiritual ignorance. And he says that this ignorance is dissipated by the spiritual master. And that prayer is that Om Agyanti Virandhasya Gyananjana Shalak Chakshur Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guru Om. So, okay,
Okay.
seventh. O worshipable one, these peacocks are dancing before you out of joy. These two are pleasing you with affectionate glances, just as the gopis do. And these cuckoos are honoring you with Vedic prayers. All these residents of the forest are most fortunate, and their behavior towards you certainly befits great souls, receiving another great soul at home. So Krishna is glorifying each one of them. Like the gopis also did, right? How the peacocks are so fortunate, and these trees are fortunate that in getting the association of the Lord. Deers are very fortunate. Um, yeah, but here Krishna is saying that, glorifying these. Um, this earth has now become most fortunate because you have touched her grass and bushes with your feet and her trees and creepers with your fingernails. And because you have graced her rivers, mountains, birds, and animals with your merciful glances. But above all, you have embraced the young cowherd woman between your two arms, a favor hankered after by the goddess of fortune herself. Um, uh, I mean, Krishna is speaking, but goddess of fortune is Lakshmi, and who is the consort of Lord Krishna. And if he's glorifying Lord Balram, then how it fits, I don't know.
Balram also has his gopis.
Yeah, but it says that, right, is a favor hankered after by the goddess of fortune. The goddess of fortune is the Lakshmi, right? And
Yeah.
Lakshmi is a consort of Lord Krishna, Vishnu. Um, yeah, that I don't know.
I mean, generally everybody is considered the goddess of fortune. I mean, Lakshmi, yes. So she wanted to be in the Ras Leela. So, yeah, it's with Krishna, but Balram also has his set of. He's also
Gopis.
the
Yeah.
he's also the supreme lord, and so in that way maybe. But Krishna is talking about, he's referring to Balram. Yeah, here. Okay, he's glorifying Balram.
Yeah. Okay. Sukdev Goswami said, thus expressing his satisfaction with the beautiful forest of Vrindavan and its inhabitants. Lord Krishna enjoyed tending the cows and other animals with his friends on the banks of river Yamuna below Govardhan hill. So now how the Lord, both Krishna and Balram is enjoying below the Govardhan hill. So you want me to read because it goes to 10 to 12
Yeah,
words. So. Sometimes the honeybees in Vrindavan became so mad with ecstasy that they closed their eyes and began to sing. Lord Krishna, moving along the forest path with his cowherd boyfriends and Baldev, would then respond to the bees by imitating their singing while his friends sang about his pastimes. Sometimes Lord Krishna would imitate the chattering of a parrot, sometimes with a sweet voice, the call of a cuckoo, and sometimes the cooing of swans. Sometimes he Sometimes he vigorously imitated the dancing of a peacock, making his cowherd boyfriends laugh. Sometimes with a voice as deep as the rumbling of clouds, he would call out with great affection the names of animals who had wandered far from the herd, thus enchanting the cows and the cowherd boys. So yeah, I mean that's how they pass their time. That um, they're singing, they are imitating the different entities like bees and parrots, and they're singing and swans, and they're calling and dancing. So all the cowherd friends and Krishna, including Balram, is that's how they are very happy. That we're talking about this discussion that in the material world with the desires, we will be always distressed and unhappy. But in the spiritual world, everything is peaceful, happy. Every step is a dance. The spiritual world. Um, so yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, like Krishna is here also. There are many comedians like they try to entertain the public, like Charlie Chaplin and so many others who they have shows where they make the audience laugh. Krishna is also entertaining his cowherd friends, even the cows, by calling their names and so enchanting the cows and the cowherd boys. So he's making them laugh. Krishna is wanting to see that his friends are happy. Okay, all right. So then, next we can read next.
Okay, Prabhuji, I'll read. Sometimes he would cry out in imitation of birds such as the kakoras, karunkas, I don't know what is that bird, chakravas, bharadvagas, and peacocks, and sometimes he would run away with the smaller animals in mock fear of lions and tigers. So they're all playing and making various noises. Text 14. When his elder brother, fatigued from playing, would lie down with his head upon the lap of a cowherd boy, Lord Krishna will help him relax by personally massaging his feet and offering other services.
There's a picture like that. Krishna is massaging the feet of Balram. And yeah, okay.
Yeah. 15. Sometime as the cowherd boy danced, sang, moved around, and playfully fought with each other, Krishna and Balram, standing nearby, hand in hand, would glorify their friends' activities and laugh. Yeah, so they would cheer them up, and this is everybody's life. This is the young time where children are all free of any worries of the world, right? And they play.
Yeah. We always remember our childhood, how we used to play and like that, right? Where we were. That's the time when you are free from anxiety because you don't have to pay any bills.
That's right.
Yeah, so that is what it is.
And I read the next two, or somebody else?
Yeah, so you can read till 20 if you want.
Okay. Yeah, 16. Sometime Lord Krishna grew tired from fighting and lay down on the base of the tree, resting upon a bed made of soft twigs and buds, and using the lap of the cowherd friend as his pillow. Yeah. Text 17. Some of the cowherd boys, who were all great souls, would then massage his lotus feet, and others, qualified by being free of all sin, would expertly fan the Supreme Lord. So, yeah, they're not aware. I don't think they have insight that Krishna is the Lord, right? So they're
Yeah.
they're just
Friends.
massaging each other, I think. 18. My dear king, other boys would sing enchanting songs appropriate to the occasion. Their hearts would melt out of love for the Lord. 19. In this way, the Supreme Lord, whose soft lotus feet are personally attended by the goddess of fortune, concealed his transcendental opulences by his internal potency, and acted like the son of the cowherd. Yet, even while enjoying like a village boy in the company of other village residents, he often exhibited feats only God could perform. Yeah, so the killing of the earlier demons is right. All what only
God.
only God can do. Yeah, the kids have seen that all, but then they forget, right? Yeah. 20. Once some of the cowherd boys, Sridhama, the very close friend of Rama and Krishna, along with Subala, Skota, Krishna, and others, lovingly spoke the following words. Hare Krishna.
So next we'll read from 21 onwards. Who wants to read? Okay, I can read if there's nobody else to read.
Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, I can read.
You're there, okay. 21.
Yeah. From 23.
21.
21.
21 to 25.
The cowherd boy said, O Rama, mighty armed one, O Krishna, destroyer of the miscreants. Not far from here is a very great forest filled with rows of palm trees. 22. In that Talvan forest, many fruits are falling from the trees and many are already lying on the ground. But all the fruits are being guarded by the evil Thenuka. 23. O Rama, O Krishna, Thenuka is a most powerful demon and has assumed the form of an ass. He is surrounded by many friends who have assumed a similar shape and who are just as powerful as he. 24. The demon Thenuka has eaten men alive, and therefore all people and animals are terrified of going to the Tala forest. O killer of the enemy, even the birds are afraid to fly there. 25. In the Tal forest are sweet smelling fruits no one has ever tasted. Indeed, even now we can smell the fragrance of the Tal fruits spreading all about.
Okay. So they are wanting to eat they can smell the fragrance of the fruits, but nobody has tasted because Denuka doesn't allow anybody. He has killed many human beings who went there. They are saying like that.
It is saying that he is protecting the entire fruit, and so means that fruit of his activities, which is actually mean to offer to Krishna, but he is not offering to the Lord, right? He's protecting. That is thinking that this is my possessions and it's guarding that nobody come and nobody can enjoy. So this donkey demon is showing such a behavior, right? Proprietorship.
Yeah,
But that's
he doesn't want to part for the Lord's service, the fruits of his
yeah.
activities. He doesn't want to give to the Lord. That's like that's also we learned from this Dhenukasura pastime. That, yeah, he was thinking everything is mine, nobody can take it. So Okay, so the next 26 to 30. Somebody like to read? Who has not read? Otherwise, I'll read. Oh Krishna, please get those fruits for us. They are telling Krishna, please get those fruits for us. So Prabhupada writes here, although neither man nor bird or beast could even approach the Tal forest, the cowherd boys had so much faith in Lord Krishna and Balaram that they took it for granted. The two lords could effortlessly kill the sinful as demons and acquire the delicious Tal fruits. So no, it was very difficult, but they thought, okay, Krishna and Balaram can do anything. Lord Krishna's cowherd boyfriends are exalted, self-realized souls who would not ordinarily become greedy for sweet fruits. In fact, they are simply joking with the Lord and enthusing his pastimes, urging him to perform unprecedented heroic feats in the Tal forest. So, the Prabhupada is saying they are not greedy to eat those fruits, but they just wanted to see more pastimes of Krishna. That's what. Okay, please get those fruits for us. Our minds are so attracted by their aroma. Dear Balram, our desire is to have those fruits is very great. If you think it's a good idea, let's go to the Tal forest. So they're not afraid Dhenuka is there. They become fearless because their friend is Krishna. Hearing the words of their dear companions, Krishna and Balram laughed and desiring to please them, set off for the Talvan surrounded by their cowherd boyfriends. So Krishna and Balram want to please whatever the Gopas say. So they said, okay, let's go. Lord Balram entered the Tal forest first. Then with his two arms he began forcefully shaking the trees with the power of a maddened elephant, causing the Tal fruits to fall to the ground. So Balram, of course, is God, so he can do that. He was shaking a whole tree. Hearing the sound of the falling fruits, the ash demon Dhenuka ran forward to attack, making the earth and trees tremble. So all the fruits are falling, and Dhenuka heard the sound. The powerful demon rushed up to Lord Baldev and sharply struck the Lord's chest with the hooves of his hind legs. That's how donkeys they do, yes. Hind legs. He kicked on Balram's chest. Then Dhenuka began to run about, braying loudly. You know how the ass is making sound, and after kicking he was running around and he was making loud sound. Okay. Moving again towards Lord Balram, O king, the furious ass situated himself with his back towards the Lord. So one time he kicked, and again he came. Then, screaming in rage, the demon hurled his two hind legs at him. So again, he tried to kick him with his hind legs. Lord Balram seized Dhenuka by his hooves, whirled him about with one hand, and threw him onto the top of a palm tree. The violent wheeling motion killed the demon. Okay. Till 8:30. Okay, I already read. So anybody want to read? Anybody? From 30 to 35. Okay, nobody's there.
I can read again, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, okay. So those who have read can read again. 30 to 35.
Text 32. Lord Balram seized Dhenuka by his hooves, whirled him about one hand, and threw him into the top of a palm tree. The violent wheeling motion killed the demon. Text 33. Lord Balram threw the dead body of Dhenukasur into the tallest palm tree in the forest, and when the dead demon landed in the treetop, the tree began shaking. The great palm tree, causing a tree by its side also to shake, broke under the weight of the demon. The neighboring tree caused yet another tree to shake, and this one struck yet another tree, which also began shaking. In this way, many trees in the forest shook and broke. Text 34. Because of Lord Balram's pastime of throwing the body of the ass demon into the top of the tallest palm tree, all the trees began shaking and striking one against one another as if blown about by powerful winds. Text 35. My dear Parikshit, that Lord Balram killed Dhenukasur is not such a wonderful thing, considering that he is the unlimited personality of Godhead, the controller of the entire universe. Indeed, the entire cosmos rests upon him, just as a woven cloth rests upon its own horizontal and vertical threads.
Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, so he he threw him into the palm tree. That palm tree began shaking. Next palm tree also, yeah, started breaking. Then it was like a domino effect, one after another, and they all fell as if some hurricane has come. Okay, so it is not so Balram who is holding up the universes. What is it for him to kill a demon? Okay, so text 36 onwards. Who next wants to read? 36.
I'll read Prabhuji. The other ass demons, close friend of Dhenukasura, were enraged upon seeing his death, and thus they all immediately ran to attack Krishna and Balrama. So there were other
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 asses.
other asses also. I mean, whole family of asses maybe. Um, O king, as the demons attacked Krishna and Balrama, he easily seized them one after another by their hind legs and threw them all onto the top of the palm tree. So now Krishna is also started killing, right? Earlier, Dhenukasura, only Balram killed him, right?
Yeah, because there was a benediction. He was
That's right.
Bali Maharaj, right? He was the son of
Yeah,
Bali Maharaj, I think. Sahasika or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
So,
Some lineage of Prahlad Maharaj, right?
yeah, so Narasingha Dev had said, no, I will not kill any of
Mm,
your. So now Balram is
yeah,
killed. Same, but
yeah. 38. The earth then appeared beautifully covered with heaps of fruit and with the dead bodies of the demons which were entangled in the broken tops of the palm trees. Indeed, the earth shone like the sky decorated with clouds. So now, everybody can go to this one and it's looking that beautiful. Um, but I don't know with the bodies there, how we can say it is beautiful, but it's all good. Hearing of all this magnificent feat of the two brothers, the demigods and other elevated living beings rained down flowers and offered music and prayers in glorification. So the demigods are also enjoying what Lord Krishna and Balram are doing. Text 40. People now felt free to return to the forest where Dhenuka has been killed, and without fear they ate the fruit of the palm trees. Also the cows could now graze freely upon the grass there. Hare Krishna.
everybody could go now into the
Hmm.
Talvan, that forest, and eat.
It's still there, Prabhu, right? Talwan, people
Talvan.
visit there.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so next, once we have about
I
50.
can read quickly.
Yeah, 41 onwards.
Then lotus-eyed Lord Sri Krishna, whose glories are most pious to hear and chant, returned home to Vraj with his elder brother, Balram. Along the way, the cowherd boys, his faithful followers, chanted his glories. So every day Krishna kills one demon, and all the boys are chanting that how Krishna and Balram kill the demon and glorifying the Lord, and talking to the other Brajvasis also. Lord Krishna's hair, powdered with dust raised by the cows, was decorated with a peacock feather and forest flowers. The Lord glanced charmingly and smiled beautifully, playing upon his flute, while his companion chanted his glories. The gopis all together came forward to meet him, their eyes very eager to see him. So when Krishna and Balram returned in the evening, and all the Brajvasis are very eagerly waiting that now it's time to see Krishna. And he says that Krishna was powdered with the dust. So dust is more glorifying because it not just touches the feet of the Lord, even the face of the Lord. Dust is fine. And yeah, Krishna is playing flute. With their bee-like eyes, the women of Vrindavan drank the honey of the beautiful face of Lord Mukunda, and thus they gave up the distress they had felt during the day because of separation from him. The young Vrindavan ladies cast sidelong glances at the Lord, glances filled with bashfulness, laughter, and submission, and Sri Krishna, completely accepting these glances as a proper offering of respect, entered the cowherd village. So yeah, the gopis are in the daytime they're talking about Krishna, glorifying Krishna, and when the Krishna comes, they feel so happy because they can see Krishna. And during the day, they were feeling the separation, but that separation was satisfied when they talk about Krishna to each other, right? And in the evening, they can see the Lord's face. Um, and that's a great pleasure for the gopis. And they're offering respect by the glances, and Krishna accepted them as their respect. And they're full of, I mean, gopis are the example of full surrender. So, yeah. Mother Yashoda and Mother Rohini, uh, acting most affectionately toward their two sons, offered all the best things to them in response to their every desire and the various appropriate times. So yeah, Mother Yashoda and Rohini, they are very affectionate, and they're waiting for that they come, and then how Mother Yashoda and Rohini can show their love and serve these two sons. So there's always anxiety about Krishna, that how he's not eaten or like that. 45. By being bathed and massaged, the two young lords were relieved of the weariness caused by walking on the country roads. Then they were dressed in attractive robes and decorated with transcendental garments and fragrances. So yeah, after coming to home, they take bath, and then they are getting dressed by the mothers.
Okay, so it's 8:30. We will stop here. So we do from 46 onwards. So now, if anybody like to share anything, they can share any song, any realization, or anything they would, comments, questions, whatever. Discuss if you want. Like to say anything?
I have to go, bro, so I maybe not today.
Okay. Anybody else want to share?
Yeah, I have a question. This is Sonia. I'm driving. Hare Krishna. Um, uh, I want to know, like, I think the most important thing is to make sure that we do
the one thing every day is to make sure that we chant, preferably 16 rounds, but chant with devotion and attention and focus. That is the most important thing to focus on every day, correct?
Yeah, Prabhupada says like that in one purport. Let me pull up the
Okay.
purport for you. In Chaitanya Charitamrita, he says that of all the regulative principles, the spiritual master's order to chant 16 rounds is the most important. If one wants to remember Krishna and never forget Krishna, then this is the most essential thing. So this is here it says in this one. Okay, here we'll read this.
Can you also post it, because I'm driving, but yeah, read it, but if you can post it. Thank you.
Smartavyo sadatam Vishnu vismartavyo no jatuchit sarve vidhi nishedasyu etayoreva kinkara. So it is saying that, this verse is saying that all the principles are there so that we always remember Krishna and we never forget Krishna. Everything is to bring us to this state of consciousness. So Krishna is the origin of Lord Vishnu. He should always be remembered and never forgotten at any time. All the rules and prohibitions mentioned in the Shastra should be servant of these two principles. So we can always remember Krishna. So it sounds same. Always remember Krishna, never forget Krishna. It means that always do activities that will remind you of Krishna.
Favorable.
Yeah.
That are favorable for Krishna.
Krishna Bhakti, like chanting, hearing. And never forget Krishna means
avoid activities that are not favorable.
Don't do activities which will make you forget Krishna. So we have these four principles, four regulative principles, like that. Okay, so there in that, Prabhupada is writing, in our Krishna consciousness movement, we have recommended that neophyte chant at least 16 rounds. So one may have other duties to perform under the direction of the spiritual master, but he must first abide by the spiritual master's order to chant a certain number of rounds. In our Krishna consciousness movement, we have recommended that neophyte chant at least 16 rounds. This chanting of 16 rounds is absolutely necessary if one wants to remember Krishna and not forget him. Of all the regulative principles, the spiritual master's order to chant at least 16 rounds is most essential. So this is the most important, you could say, of all the things. So before you so we should think that before I chant 16 rounds, I will not do anything else. I have to chant 16 rounds. So you get up, take bath and like that, whatever, sit down, and I'll finish my 16 rounds first. After that, I can do everything else. This is the most important. So I may have other duties in relation to family and so many other things, but first I will.
Yeah, I think not even my question also was not even the family, like classes or lectures or reading or, so many other things are there besides just family responsibilities are there. But then there are all these other things that are of interest to us. We have ruchi in all of this. So, but the first thing that I am understanding and I'm trying to practice is to do the chanting, because at least one discipline I should have.
Yeah, chanting is the most important. So if we have to, we have our discussion at 7 o'clock, and if you want to attend, then then you have to finish before. So you have to time your thing.
Yeah.
So that you can finish before 7, so that you can also be part of this. But I know it's not possible always because of our lifestyle and so many other responsibilities we have. So, but that's the most important. Okay, anything else? Any other thing you would like to share or?
No. I it's been a week now. I've been doing 16 rounds. I try to finish them by 7 o'clock in the morning. And some days I get over, and I think it takes me like almost 2 hours to to do the 16 rounds. Sometimes a little bit more.
Yeah, I take 2 hours,
Uh,
15, 20 minutes.
yeah.
It's not about the
Yes.
time, it's about how much you got absorbed and how much you are chanting nicely, pronouncing all
Yeah.
the words, you're not skipping the words, you are hearing nicely, you are chanting nicely. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so it's
Uh,
about that. Yeah.
okay. Yeah. That was my question, because I want to listen to the lectures, and I try to join. So finishing early in the morning is the best thing, because
Yeah.
then once the day starts, it's very difficult to catch up.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
So morning time is
Okay.
ideal.
Yes. 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 Thank you so much.
Anything else anybody like to say? Otherwise, we'll hear a class. If you have nothing else to say, nobody has anything to say. Tina, Vaishali, Radhika, anything if you would like to say. Then we have till 9 o'clock or even beyond if you have to give some talk, lecture.
So one thing I need to point out, Prabhuji, like we should not do multitasking while doing chanting, right? Like
Yeah,
sometime when we are driving and we are still doing chanting because we need to finish our 16 rounds. So I
that's
mean,
not
I
the
know it's
ideal
not a
way.
quality, that's not right, but Prabhuji, sometimes you don't get time to get your 16 round done.
Yeah,
I
so we
mean,
all have
can
responsibilities and we have to evaluate our life, how we can,
right,
if it is possible to cut out the non-essentials, maybe if we are sleeping more or whatever it is, we have to. I mean, everybody is different. Like everybody's responsibilities are different, situation is different. So we have to make a little inventory of our time and see. And if you sometimes you can split your rounds also. I mean, Prabhupada said you can split your rounds if sometimes you can't do it everything in the morning. If it's best to do in one go, one sitting, because you get you get into a momentum, right? Like if you because then some things happen in between, then again you have to fix your mind. It's difficult. But if you can do it at a stretch, that's easy. That's for me. I like that to do it stretch. But everybody's different. I would say. But yeah, if you cannot have that luxury of because of other responsibilities that you have, then you have to see. Okay.
and Prabhuji, one more question I have. Like, if you put Prabhupada's chanting mantra 108 times, you
Mm.
put it on the YouTube and you are constantly chanting, but you are doing some your household work like cooking or some other stuff. Can that consider as a one round or no? Of course not, Prabhuji, but I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
ideally,
That
see, I mean, if you can't do this, then Krishna says do this. If you can't do this, then do that. Ideally, we should sit down. It's a like a, it's our time with Krishna, so we don't want to have other things. At least when you are doing your rounds. Then afterwards, yeah, if you have finished your 16 rounds and then you want to all the chant like that's okay. But that's the ideal thing. But now if you can't do that, then okay. While driving and while this thing you can do. So, so there is an ideal thing, there is less than ideal, then there is even less than that, then less than that. So, so whatever we can do at our level, we should do, and maybe try
thank
to
you,
come to the
Prabhuji.
higher level. So,
Yeah, maybe one day, Prabhuji.
yeah. So, I mean, there's nobody monitoring, like saying, okay. I mean, we have to ourselves. We have to see how we can improve our so our own consciousness. Yeah.
Thank you,
So
Prabhuji.
one thing I like to say, Prabhuji, that helped me, the power of desire. You need to have the desire
Uh-huh.
that you want to, first of all, do the 16 rounds, to start with. Then, slowly once you achieve that, you should not stop there. You should desire to
do it in one go, as you said. And then, say next thing, if you're able to do that, then, sitting at one place without moving, so, but yeah, having that desire, and that only comes, with association, listening, the people who are already doing it, and then, their experience. So,
Yeah. Sometimes we have desire, but we can't do it because of so many responsibilities. That is what I think Tina is saying, referring to.
yeah, that's true. But, I think everyone faces that situation. But your desire, if it's genuine, I even don't think that, I'm making much endeavor of doing it. Krishna basically, is fulfilling that desire, making time to chant me, is waking me up as well. That's what I feel. Wherever I fell slack, then that's when I, slip, and it's basically fall down. Whenever I tend to any sense gratification that, hinders all this, then, it's the blame is on me.
Yeah, so we have to constantly watch our mind and our actions, our thoughts, our motivations. So if we are off guard, then that's when. Yeah.
Again, I'm not there, but this is what I heard in one of Anand Vrindan Prabhu's class. So I'm just sharing that same knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. So chanting is ultimately to remember Krishna, come to the point of remembering Krishna. So here is Krishna, the sound is Krishna. And then from the name they say qualities, pastimes, his form, everything will come. Okay. Anything else you would like to say or share? Or so let's read one lecture. Free will changes everything by Keshav Maharaj. I don't know, anybody heard that class? Free will changes everything. That's the title of the class.
No.
Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Bad decision.
Share my screen.